So I'll keep singing that blessed tune. Planted in mercy, pruned by truth.
Tomatoes, sausages, nice, crispy big.
He who dwells in the secret place of the Most High, wrapped in grace, will rest in the shadows, safe and still, while the world outside keeps growing ill. Under his wings, I'm not afraid. Night may fall, but I won't fade. 1,000 falling, 10,000 more.
Hard work, 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 earn more pay. Hard work, do it every day. Hard work, work.
He is my refuge, my fortress strong, my God in whom I belong. He sends his angels to guard my way, so I can walk through fire and stay. No evil will touch, no plague draw near. He speaks my name, I have no fear. With long life, he'll satisfy and show salvation before I die. Under his wings, I'm not afraid. Night may fall, but I won't fade. 1,000 falling, 10,000 more, but harm won't knock on my door. He is my shelter, my song, my stay, and I'll keep singing, come what may. The heavens declare and the sky shout loud. No words at all, yet they draw a crowd. From sunrise flame to the nighttime deep, the voice of God don't ever sleep. Oh, the Lord is perfect and true, reviving the soul like morning dew, more precious than gold. from the holy vine. Fear of the Lord is clean and bright. It opens my eyes, gives me sight. By them I'm warned, by them I shine. He keeps me upright, time after time. Who can see the sin hid down below? Cleanse me, Lord, from the things I don't know. Let the words of my mouth, the meditations inside, be pleasing to you, my rock, my God. Oh, the Lord is perfect and true, reviving the soul like morning dew. More precious than gold, more sweet than wine. His word is honey from the holy vine. The skies may roll, but I'll still sing to the Maker, the Judge, my everything. I lift my eyes to the hills ahead. Where does my help come when I'm filled with dread? My help comes from the Lord above, who made the heavens and walks in love. He won't let my foot be moved. He watches me with eyes that prove. He don't slumber, he don't sleep. He's the keeper of my steps so deep. The Lord's my shade and my right hand. The sun won't scorch, the moon won't land. No harm shall strike me by the day. He guides my soul when I lose my way. He'll keep me now and forevermore. When I leave my home, I'll shut the door. From this time forth and age is gone, he walks beside me through every song. He won't let my foot be moved. He watches me with eyes that prove. He don't slumber, he don't sleep. He's the
Tomatoes, sausages, nice crispy bacon.
so deep.
Tomatoes, sausages, nice crispy bacon. Tomatoes, sausages, nice crispy bacon.
Welcome, pilgrims, squires, and knights. I am back! Hello, everyone! I hope you all are having a wonderful Tuesday. I know I've been away for a while. Sorry about that. Life happens. And I am still kind of getting used to this whole thing. So I don't... Also, when personal stuff happens, I don't typically go to Twitter or anything, or Discord to, like, kind of say stuff. But, you know, that's on me. I need to get better about letting you all know where I am. But I pray that you all are having a wonderful week so far. I hope you all had a great week last week as well. I missed all of you. For the chats, we have... Who was first? We'll settle this now. Technically, while, Brendan, you were the first to type, you were not ready for battle. So, Dom is indeed correct. You can speak while on the battlefield, but until you are in formation and prepared, suited up, sword at the hilt, you're not technically first. That's, you know, well, you see, that's your own fault. You were trying to situate all of your different swords that you ended up being late. That just sounds like a you issue, bro. But hello, Brendan and Dom, my wonderful mods. Sir Hobbies, greetings to you, good sir. I'm glad that it's not an issue on my end. I was afraid there for a second all of my redeems were not usable. Hey! We're not starting that this early. Get out of here. But we also have Leah. Hello. Welcome in, little sister. And I see Ammonius Thrax. Hello, good friend. And welcome in. I'm doing good. I think chat is doing good too. Everyone's hanging out. Everyone's chilling. Oh, we can go ahead and turn off the music. Ba-ba. But, oh, I'm so excited. Y'all, okay, let me explain something to you. Manor Lords released an update. I have read nothing about the update except for a little tidbit that showed the AI is working to an extent. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for this. We're actually going to have legitimate combat and towns that are being constructed alongside ours. I'm really excited to see what the dev team has come up with here for these Manor Lords updates. Oh, I am excited. No Bible reading today. A lot of stuff has happened, and I haven't actually gotten around to setting a plan here for Leviticus. Leviticus is a read, y'all. It is a read. And so I'm still kind of figuring out what we're going to do with that. So, but we will get back to our daily Bible reading here soon. Because, you know, that's something I want to do with y'all. I want to continue to read the word. All of that said, I also have food. I was not able to eat all of my dinner, so I will periodically be taking a bite out of my Mediterranean food. Nom 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 nom. So if you hear me off to the side go silent for a little bit, that would be the reason why. Regardless, let us begin. I did have something. I ended up getting not just the flatbread wrap, but I also got some pita crisps, little triangular pita dippers. They were really good, actually. Garlic and herb in spicy feta cheese. Oh, It was delicious. I wanted flatbread. I was initially going to get a quesadilla, but I was in the mood for Mediterranean. So, anyway. Shall we begin our renewed Manor Lords campaign?
Perhaps it is time
All right,
for
Brendan.
change. Now,
All right, Brendan.
more than ever.
There you go. You get Mini David. Mini David has returned. But before we do anything, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to pray. Father, thank you for this time. Thank you for bringing us all back together to be able to enjoy fellowship and to glorify you through these interactions. Father, help the things that we say today and the things that we do be edifying, iron sharpening iron, and just allow us to reflect positively on you. Let the name of your Son, Jesus Christ, be shouted to the mountaintops, even if it is this tiny little stream in a corner of the internet. We're going to praise your name. Father, bless this time. Bless these wonderful people here. And may we enjoy your presence. In Jesus' name, amen. Oh, let's go! Y'all, I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped it's not even funny. Look! The text has changed! At least I think it has. The text actually looks a little bit more gamey. There's the music. We're gonna turn it down a little bit. It's kind of loud in the background there. Look at it! Oh, we're gonna start a new game. I'm not even gonna wait. All right. Oh, one thing that I did want to try today is I'm going to get a fantasy name generator, and we're gonna come up. We're gonna come up with a random name. All right. Let's see. I want to go with a dwarf name. As, you know, as is. I'm going to assume typical for me. So. I forgot how the old one looks, but it looks better. It does look better. I do very much like it. Oh, I just noticed your title. Very nice choice. Right? I figured it was perfect. Put Gringotts? No. We're going to choose from this list here. So we've got... Ooh. These are some names right here. Oh, I like this one.
Anyway, you need
Who dat?
of intelligence on
Who dat?
meshing.
Grave! Thank you, sir, for subscribing. Once again, brother. 5-month streak. Holy cow. Your place at the triangular table of knights is secure. Thank you, friend. We're back, folks. Let's go. The Return of the King. I think it was a perfect title. It's great. All right. Lorhir Runeshaper is the name that we are going for today. That is so dwarvish. I love it. Oh, it's the old guy I barely tolerate. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, he's talking about Grave, Sir Hobbies. That's amazing. Oh my gosh! I can't even get a few minutes into my stream, can I? Ah! Alright, Lorhir Runeshaper's the name that we're going for today, lads and lassies. Siri, set a 10-minute timer. She doesn't like to actually listen to me when I'm speaking in this voice. Set a 10-minute timer.
10 minutes starting now.
Thank you. Right then. obviously we're gonna have to go for the most dwarfish looking person here, and that's this guy. The old fella who looks like he spent a few too many years in the mines. Digging for that mithril. Or actually, it would not be mithril, it would be mithril. Stop shouting each other out. Actually, don't stop it. Keep it going. Did you shout out grave as well? Oh, wait a minute. Wait 1 second. Are you telling me that we've got a birthday coming up, Grave? Hey, Joe boy. Welcome in, brother. Hope you're doing great. Let's see. Let me know if that actually went through as well, Joe. If you saw the message actually send. If not, I'll fix it. But what are we talking about? That's right. Grave, he turns 30 at the end of the week. I love it. We're gonna have to do like a special birthday stream for you, lad. Alright, stop playing around. Alright, we're gonna stick with this heraldic shield that we've got here. I like it a lot. Continue that, and we'll move into this next. Oh, there's more! Look at that! We've got stuff! Everyone, we've got more things to choose from. What is this? Alright, so these rise to prosperity. Fulfill the requirements of your citizens. Plan and rule your medieval town as you see fit without worrying about combat. No, we don't like that one. That one's a little bit boring. Message, wait, what, Joe? You know what? If you didn't say anything, completely ignore me. And just continue to have fun. We got Nyx and Sunrose to 100 followers. We showed that we don't care if you stream or not.
Anyway, you need people of intelligence on this sort of
And there he is! Lyrium has arrived.
thing.
Oh! I completely forgot to do this. How do we already have a hype train? Slow down! Calm down, everyone! I can't keep up with you! My goodness! It's good to be back, isn't it? I missed all of you. I missed each and every one of you. Alright, so, I actually have a sub badge that I made. I've got the, I did a little something and I completely forgot to add it, to the overall channel. I'll do it next time. I have my own, you saw it, what are you talking about? I showed you what it looked like. You know exactly what it is. You know what, let's take a second, let's see if I can do it now. Let's see, how do I upgrade, how do I change the sub badge? How? She knows. She remembered, chat. Alright. I don't remember. Alright. How do I do that? Hang on. 1 second. How to change sub badge. Let's see. Aha. Easy peasy. Hydrating. Thank you, Brendan. I appreciate you. Alright, so this setting here. There it is. Alright. I've got to change the actual size of it. Alright, we're just gonna start talking about random stuff. What did everyone eat as their dinner? And who hasn't actually eaten dinner yet? Out of curiosity. Creator dashboards, monetization. Yeah, I'm there. The image actually has to have 3 separate sizes, so I've got to go and actually grab the right one. Give me... So that's why I'm just kind of here filling up time. Alright, so we'll go ahead, open that. That looks great, actually. And let's see. It's not in emote, so we're gonna actually add a brand new folder for this one. Sub badge. I am big on file organization. mostly because of my Linux background. If I don't have things in a visibly appealing, orderly fashion, it drives me absolutely insane. Alright, we're gonna resize this one. And it needs to be 8. That is a tiny image. Alright. So that is so small. 18 pixels. It's so tiny. Oh, you started Driver's Ed. Also, if you don't mind, press for Squixie. She had it. Yes, actually, Joe, if you don't mind, well, you actually, because I was there with her actually when it happened. So, everyone, if you can say a few prayers for Squixie while we take this moment, while I'm doing this in the background, I would very much appreciate it. She had a bit of a medical episode today. She, to my knowledge, she's fine at the moment, but it was pretty scary for her. So just make sure that you keep our sister in your prayers. I know you can't really take me seriously talking like this, but just try. Yeah, I saw the message. She did, which is why I know that we can talk about it. Totally fine. And, hey, Fanta, thank you for redeeming your daily ration. Enjoy your meat and bread, soldier. Thank you, Dom. I appreciate it. Praying for Squish. Yeah, it was not fun. Not fun at all. But we were able to kind of chat with her, kind of help her out as she was going through it. You know, just offer that peace and comfort that friends can do. It was nice to be able to help her out that way. Alright, so now we can take this one, put it there. Take that one, put it there. And finally take this one and put it right there. Nice. Upload. Hey, let's go, lads and lasses. Let's see if it actually goes through immediately. I wonder. Let's see. I got scared when she said what happened. Yeah, it's definitely a scary thing for sure. When anything with the heart actually happens. But I do believe she's I know that she's going to be okay. Absolutely. Did I disable the Boulder Redeem? No, I put it on a cooldown. Because you absolutely crazy people continue to spam it. As you should, to be honest. But, alright, so the new subscriber badge should be active now. Someone who's a subscriber, say it. I see it! I see it! I see it! It's there! Look at that! Ah, look at that! No, it's not sad, it's great! It's the shield with the 2 swords that Nyx made. So it's the belt buckle shield that Care made with the 2 swords behind it in a cross pattern. It's a little small. You're gonna have to refresh your you'll have to refresh your page in order for it to show up. Ah, Dom gets it. Yes. I love it. It looks so cool. Ah! I can't. You'll have a hard time if you're looking at it on dark mode. But if you're not looking at it in dark mode, it should show up really nice. So, it looks awesome. I love it. I am not bald yet. You're all gonna make me go bald. Ah, look at that. So does that make me? Am I an official Twitch streamer now? All right, gotta head out. Bible study with my IRL peeps. Yo, Joe boy. Thank you so much for stopping in, brother. Good to see you. I hope you have a wonderful Bible study with your friends, man. God bless you. And take care. I'm a big streamer. I'm a big streamer now. Name that reference. All right. Back to the game. All right, so we've got restoring the peace, which is the typical, like, that's the basic game mode. Ooh, what? Oh, this is kind of cool. So I would start here. It shows you where you start now. Wait, can I? Oh, I can choose my starting region. Ah! And I can move him around too. Oh, that's interesting. I can start him here, here, here. Oh, this is super cool. Look at this, y'all. Yeah, let's go, Brendan. He sees it. Also, David, do you perhaps want me to make an emote or a badge with pixel art? Do I want you to do that? That would be super cool. Don't get me wrong. I can't pay you. But if you want to, please, by all means, don't. You make the art that you want to make. And if you end up making something for me, I will be sure to credit you. For sure. Because your pixel art is super cool. All right. Oh, this is so cool. I can straight up choose where it goes now. Let's go. All right. Number of competing lords on the map. AI opponents. What? Can I remove that? Off. So we've got, oh my gosh. There are multiple AIs. What? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, I saw the bald emote. It was super cool. Okay, so there's the off-map adversary, and then there's... Oh my gosh. You can have on-map AIs to fight too? Oh, this is so cool. What is this? Duel? Your family and your rivals share a long, bitter history, and it seems the next chapter will be written in blood. Yikes. Conquer your rival. Oh. No. So you can just totally remove the Baron. Wait a second. Conquer all rivals. The Fractured Realm. That is basically Regicide from Age of Empires. Oh, more packing for Tennessee. All right, Lyrium, I'll catch you later, man. Thanks for stopping in. Dude. Oh, this is so cool. Do we have more maps? Woo! Y'all. Dominated by a huge central hill, which overlooks the surrounding regions. Dude. We've got more maps! I know, I'm sorry. I'm excited. This is super cool. Jagged cliffs? Bro, filled with rocky cliffs and valleys. Man. Divided. A small mountain range divides this map in two, with multiple regions on each side. Wow. Oh, that's cool. I'm very excited right now. This is a lot of fun. Oh, all right. All right, and then we've got a lake in the center. Ooh, all right. So which one do we want to do? Do we want one of the classic maps? You need a hype channel point redeem. Send me a message about that, and I'll look into getting something like that set up. I kind of want to do the lake. I want to do Lake Lem, And I want to do Fractured Realm. This is, yeah, I want to do this. This is super cool. Oh, this is cool. Alright, we'll set up here. Alright, we'll do the lake. End goal, domination. Eliminate all the other lords by claiming their territory. Yeah, we'll do domination. Off-map adversary is absent. Oh, we can add him in. That's so cool. Alright, I don't want to mess. I don't want to mess with the settings too much. Oh, dude, look at this. Look at this. You can get super granular here with the settings now. Oh, that's so cool. So you can start in spring, standard starting supplies. Oh my gosh. Low taxes are collected annually from each region with the settlement level of small village or rate. I can increase this. Oh. So we can do double. Okay, that's cool. Armament delivery. A free weapon delivery for militia as soon as a player builds a storehouse. Okay. So they have seriously improved all of these settings. Oh, because this was the problem that I was having when trying to complete that one achievement, is the residential requirements. I wasn't able to expand because of it. The game saw your September thing and they decided to give you a treat. Yes! Act like David in every Nintendo Direct. Oh, weather events. All right, cool. We'll go with the default settings here. Oh, this is so sweet. Here we go. All right, we're going to get all three of these guys on the opposite side of the map because I don't want to deal with them. All right, let's begin. I'm so excited for this. Oh, that's a fun start right there. Oh, here we go. A new message. Victory condition, dominance. Build up your town, your manor, and when ready, press claims towards regions owned by your opponents. Once a claim has been pressed, be ready for battle. Alright, what do we got? The heck is that? Oh, they changed the look of them. Okay. Okay, nice, nice. So we have a little... Oh, this map is huge. Bro, look at this. They've updated the map and everything. That's so cool. You got a fishing spot. Stone. Iron. Oh, this is so cool. And they have little pictures. Oh, that's so cool. Look at this. Mushrooms. It's a shortcut to mushrooms. Look at that. What is that? It's a large fishing spot. Okay, okay. This is pretty cool. So I'm going to assume that mushrooms are a new food source. I'll tell you what, everything looks a lot smoother now. Hey, yo, look at this. Thank you, Leah. Alright, and so we've got the enemy units. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this! It's an AI! We actually have on-map opponents now. Let's go! Where are they building? Right there. Look at that. Oh, this is so cool. They actually have bridges over water now. Thank you. That was driving me nuts. Oh my gosh. This is wicked. This is wicked awesome. Okay. So we've got our region over here. Very nice. Let's see. I wonder if that trick... Oh, this is going to throw me for a loop. All the images have changed. But I love that they have their own little illustrations now. That's super cool. Oh, that's so cool. So we've got a forager hut. Alright, thankfully I don't have mushrooms over here, so I can literally just do... I can make a fishing hut, and I can make a gatherer's hut over here. Very nice. Oi! I am not bald. Okay. Right, first things first. There's a giant wooded area over here. So, as is the standard start, we're going to go ahead and throw a logging camp right there. And then connect that over to the little settlement. Just like that. Nice. Alright. And I want a... Alright. Hydrating. Alright, I'm doing a quick save here because I'm not entirely sure if this trick still works. Oh, we're on an ad break. Alright, so that people don't miss anything, I'm going to step away for just a minute while the ad runs. So I will see everyone in 2 minutes and 24 seconds. And we're back. Ugh. I started to eat my little my flatbread wrap here, and as the timer started to tick down, I was like, "Thanks, Sir Hobbies." I kind of started to rush, and I'm like, "Why am I rushing? Just eat it. Eat the wrap." So it's off to the side. I'll work on it. All right. So let's try this again. So if we go to the berry... Okay, so there are all the berries. Let's see if this trick still works. Ah! It does! Good. All right, cool. So, the trick is to get this clearing out. Demolish that. I'll make it a little bit smaller. Get rid of all the trees surrounding the berry bushes by putting a field around it. I will say, the land is actually not bad as far as fertility goes. Typically, it's a lot worse than this. Now, that is a nice region for farming. But this one's not bad, especially this area down here. We could put some fields down over this way, and that wouldn't be too terrible. The trash panda. There we go. All right. Ooh, 40, huh? All right. Now, the real question is, where do we want to place our housing? Obviously, it's going to be dead center here. So I'm thinking what we do is just a giant cross section. We'll mark this off so that the stone doesn't get taken over. Although, to be fair, if I remember correctly, you can literally just build a house over the stone deposit and it removes it. So, alright, cool. So what I want to do is we'll get a road through here. And we'll just kind of make this like a little hub area. Oh, that's a bug. Not allowing me to go around that. Ooh, yeah, the road, the road snapping needs a little bit of work. Rip. Let's see. It might need a lot of work. Whoops. Okay. So now that we got that area up there, we could actually take this section and turn it into a nice little work area. Or housing area. Because, boy, that's a much larger swath of land than I was, than I initially thought. Okay. Cut this down a little bit. I'm eyeballing everything right now. Because that's more fun at the moment. We could do like all the measuring out with the different things, whatever. I don't want to do that. I want to have fun. So we're going to have a nice little central section here, and I want to build storage. So we're going to put the granary directly in the center here. We'll have it at an angle. Why not? Make it look fun.
Tomatoes, sausages, nice crispy bacon.
Tunist! Hello! Thank you for redeeming your daily ration. Enjoy your meat and bread, soldier. Alright. That's pretty cool, actually. I like this. So we get a nice road around this guy. So will effectively be like the town square type of deal. And then we'll have a road here. Road here. Road here. And a road here. Nice. And then one of the things we can do... Thank you for the lurk! I appreciate it! So I like that. Also, the roads look a lot cooler now. You got stuff in them. Sweet. Alright. Now, I'm going to do something a little... It'll make sense in a second. So, we'll go ahead and square this out here. No. We won't do that. Can I fit the market? Oh! That's 10 market stalls? Yes. Alright, so we'll move this back just a tiny bit. To about right there. Jofes! Hello! Welcome in! Good to see you. Thank you for the lurk, Leah! Have a blessed rest of your evening, sister. I also need to check real quick. Where's the water? Oh, nice! Oh, that's perfect. Actually, you know what? If that's the case, we're going to remove that, and we're going to remove this road. So here's what we're going to do instead. So I'm going to take advantage of this. And we are actually going to increase the size of this section over here. That gives us a lovely little space over here to work with. And I can also plant a well right there. Beautiful. All right. On top of that, we need a market space. It wants to be finicky. It's fine. 14 markets. Stalls. That's pretty good. I think 14 is enough. Oh, look at that! Cool. We can put that right there. Nice. So we got ourselves a little market. Beautiful. So, logging camp needs to start first. And then we can get everything else built. Now that road is no longer needed because I can just do this. Boom. So now we have a road that leads over to the berries, and we'll also eventually have a road here leading over to the fishing spot. And we'll have this one come down here for the clay deposit. Oh, this is working out real well. All right. So, I'm going to up this priority. Oh, the text looks so much better now. It really does. Everything looks cleaner. Alright, speed it up just a little bit. Oh, the logging camp requires a tool now? Yikes. That's the other thing that I need to build. Hitching post. Alright, buy another ox so that we can get that production started. Nice. Alright, so that ox is bringing the second log over to the logging camp to be built. So now I can actually start with the home here. Uh-oh. No, did they ruin it? Ah, they've changed how it... Oh, no. Okay, so that's not bad. Oh, boy. Uh-oh. Okay. So this might be a little bit more difficult than I thought. They have totally changed up. Actually, I would say fixed. Oh, no. Oh, yes! How did I do that? Why did that work? I don't know what I did there, but it worked. All right, we're back. Okay, so I got the second one to work. That was Mama. I was talking to her. So second one kind of worked. We're missing a teensy little bit there, but we still have a decent-sized backyard area. Let's see if we can't figure these two out, huh? Okay, that's not terrible. But I'm out of timber. So what we'll have to do... I can actually let those get built. And let's go ahead and speed up. Nice. So we got 2 oxen. Sorry, excuse me. So we got 2 oxen. Logging camp is made. Beautiful. Alright. So we are going to set a limitation to the work area. I mean, it's not really a limitation. It's actually kind of massive. But I only want them to work over here. I don't want them to work on the trees in this area. Nice. Cool. Alright. So we got 2 families working in the logging camp. So the other 2 items on the docket here, we need to build... Well, first, we need to generate some wood. So the houses are off. They're doing their thing. Off and being built. Rubble stone and dressed stone. Ooh, okay, okay. Alright, come on. We need some more timber. We can unpause this. All of this stuff can now be built. Nice. And these guys... Oh, it doesn't cost money anymore? And the apiary is now built as a backyard extension. Interesting. Okay. Oh, they've totally changed how the upgrades work now. Interesting. Okay, okay. So this now just requires... It's not even regional wealth that it needs anymore. Oh, it's just planks. Oh, let's go. Okay. So that kind of changes what I'm going to focus on here. Not by much, but still going to change it. Because now that I know it's planks, we actually need to get some plank generation going sooner rather than later. So we're going to up the priority of that guy. Trying to see if I can fit this thing here and a well. I don't have any timber at the moment. All right, that's fine. So we'll get that going. We got plenty of firewood, thankfully. All right, the other thing that we need to build right now is the forager's hut. I'm going to do a road right there. Because the forager's hut is going to be our primary source of food for right now. Very nice. Two more timber, which means we can add another house now. Yeah, this one's going to be tough. That one's a lot easier. We just kind of tricked it. Nice. All right. Yeah, I'll take that. It's not as big of a backyard as I would like, but it's not terrible. Well, I mean, I guess there's nothing stopping us right now from moving this back, right? So we can take that road and push it all the way... I would say all the way to here, really. All the way back up against the forger's hut. Nice. That gives us a rather large backyard area here. Should hopefully make things a little bit easier for this section. Oh, yeah. That's nice. That's a massive backyard farm. Let's go. Alright. So that's built. This needs to be the highest prior. Saw pit. Forge hut. Nice. Man, the saw pit requires tools now as well. Alright. So, we're going to actually set a minimum. I don't want them to start making stuff until we get 10 timber in storage, and I don't want more than 20 planks right now. Because each backyard extension requires 2 planks. Okay, okay. Hmm. Ah! That has no backyard. What?
Who approved this construction plan? A blind man or a fool?
Hey!
Perhaps a blind fool.
I was the one who approved it. You're rude. Why am I not getting a backyard extension over there? What the heck? I guess we'll just make the front a little bit smaller here and see if that fixes it. Nope. Doesn't fix it. That's weird. I know, right? That's how I'm feeling right now. Ha! That's hilarious. That's the backyard extension right there. Alright. Let's try going this way. Not much of a difference, huh? That's not... That's better. We're getting there. Why is this one being so troublesome? We'll get it eventually. Or not. Ooh. Let's try that. No! Why, game? Come on! We'll get it eventually. He said hopefully. No! Oh. Okay, that's not terrible. Let's see if we can't make it a little bit better. I think that's as good as we're going to get right there, folks. I'll take that. That's a decently sized backyard. So we'll go with it. Alrighty. And now we continue with the building. $11 timber. Nice, which means we should be getting our first planks here. Oh, we got 20 planks. Let's go. I gotta sneeze. I had to sneeze, but it never happened. It's stuck. Okay. So now that that's done, we can go ahead and start building the vegetable gardens. Whoa. Wait a second. Is the orchard no longer a... No way. Wait a second. Okay. What's up, Draka? I guess I'm going to sit here for the next 30 seconds. While, How you doing, bro? Good to see you. I literally just got back to my desk. And we have an ad coming up. This food ain't too bad. Alright, with the ad coming up, we're going to take a quick break. I know I just stepped away, but I was talking to my folks. We'll take a break along with the ad, but I'm going to look at these new development points. Oh, did they totally redo? They totally redid development points. Oh, okay. What did they do here? Oh, I'm so confused. What is this? Oh, so this outlines my region. Okay. So we got meadow, woodland, ooh. Farmland. We've got rural and urban. Okay. Oh, that's actually really cool. It gives a breakdown of the environment and what's around you. Neighbors craft lightens the burdens of upkeep, increases the durability of maintenance for urban buildings, proportional to the urban environment. Interesting. All right, what are these? Pollination. Fertility drifts on breeze and wing. Chance of extra crop yields, proportional to the meadow environment, can be increased by apiation. Wilding. Chance of extra apiary yields, proportional to the meadow. Whoa, what? Okay. Pannage. Chance of extra yield from pigs proportional to the woodland environment. So it does pay to have more woods and or more meadows. Okay. Teaming. A thriving ecosystem hums beneath the trees. Directly affects the growth rate of wild animals, berries, and mushrooms. Trapping yields in hunting camps are proportional to the woodland environment. Yo, this is super cool. Bark gathering. Tannery yield increased. Huh, okay. Then we have the records. Okay, oh wow. So they totally removed wow. They totally removed the what was that? The policies tab. It's now been replaced with environment. Alright, I think we can only get up to a small village because of this. I wonder if we can go any higher. Alright, the ad ends shortly, and then we'll continue our playthrough. And welcome back from Agile, everyone. Alright. So yeah, we can easily... Oh, this is cool. Alright. So the larger sections, we can do the vegetables. So we'll do a vegetable garden here. And I'll put a vegetable garden here as well. But I would also like to do an orchard. Yeah. So we'll do an orchard on this one, and then when that finishes being built, when this house is done, we'll put an orchard on this one. There's no way I'm out of fuel already. Maybe I am. Oh, we'll go ahead and put a well there. And we can go ahead and add storage here. Nice. This will be an orchard. Very nice. Alright. We're doing pretty good. I'm going to pull one family out of the logging camp to have a second family building. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, you have to buy seeds now. Huh. Interesting. Okay, okay. Fun. I mean, it's fine. I have a food source right here. But I can't really expand until I figure out how we're going to get revenue. So, here's what we're going to do. Settlers camp. Siege camp. Ooh, interesting. So this is logistics. Okay, so the trading post has been moved to the logistics tab. Where is the... There it is. I guess that trading post is closer. Okay. That's fine. So we'll put a trading post here. Because the first thing that I'm going to be selling is the firewood. Alright. And I do want one more family to show up there. Well, it's not just showing up, it's we need the house. And because these are the bigger plots, I'll go ahead and add the housing extension to them. Oh, there's durability on tools now. No! Alright. Nice. They only last for a year? Some workplaces require upkeep resources such as tools to function efficiently. These aren't consumed in crafting but wear down over time, needing regular replacement. Without upkeep, workplaces may suffer failures ranging from wasted inputs to total collapse in large structures like mines or churches. Why do the churches need tools? The maintenance slider adjusts how quickly upkeep resources wear out and also directly affects labor work time. Oh, worker labor time. Okay. Oh boy. Alright, there's a whole additional factor now that needs to be considered. And iron slabs are necessary in order to actually make tools. Alright. And I don't even know if we can do a deep mine anymore. Alright, so we got another family moving in. Let's go ahead and add one there. Because we need to start getting the food out. Oh boy. Yo, what's up, Sarge? Welcome in. I've been okay. Last week was a little difficult for a number of reasons. So I just didn't end up streaming, but I'm doing really good now. I'm doing much, much better than I was last week. So sometimes I just, sometimes I need to focus up on certain tasks, and that means streaming is going to kind of be placed off to the wayside. So, but I'm back. We're doing really good now. All right. So let's add a family here. And we should 60. Oh my gosh, that's so much more expensive. All right, what are we going to trade here? Mortar. All right, planks sell for 1. I think firewood also sells for 1. Can I not sell firewood? Oh no, there's firewood. Okay, and firewood sells for 1. All right. So we're going to pay to establish this trade route. And I'm going to set this export. Thank you. 225. Because we don't need more fuel than that. We got tons of fuel right now. 25 firewood in the backdrop is going to be completely acceptable. For 10 gold, that is worth it to establish a direct trade route. And because we are directly next to one, we should hopefully see faster travel time for regional wealth generation. Here's hoping. All right. The supplies need to be moved as well. All right, nothing's being built, so I can go ahead and actually chuck another house there. And I do believe we can have a couple of units of production over there. I prefer to keep all of our production here. Nice. All right. And so now we can chuck a family into here. And we'll actually upgrade that as well. Nice. So now I can move the livestock. Ain't no way that there are bandits on this map. All right, we're gonna build another house. All right, go pick that up. And get rid of those resources. All right.
Tomatoes, sausages, nice, crispy bacon.
Sarge, thank you for redeeming your daily ration. Enjoy your meat and bread, soldier. Yep, bandit camp. Okay, cool. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and actually hydrating. Add a secondary road, because I don't want these houses to be too large. And we can add some production buildings over here as well, and the fishing huts can go right here too. There's a lot we can do with this space. Effectively, what I'm doing is making arrangements for more housing. So we're just going to take this whole section here and turn it into houses. Now, there. I want them all to have expanded living spaces. And I also want them to have decently sized backyards, because we're going to put either vegetables, orchards, or animals back there. Now, not all of them are going to be built. Really, it's just one. Because the 5th Burgage plot, right here, is going to give, it's going to get us to the small village level. Because right now, we're a settler's camp. So we need one more house to officially be a small village and level up for the first development point. There's our regional wealth as well. Beautiful. So we can start buying seeds. The apples we're going to get first, because those take longer. Oh, wait a second. No, we're not. First things first. We're buying a horse. Because the horse is going to make trade that much faster. How are we looking? Oh, we got so much fuel. Let's go. Got a large storehouse. Very nice, very nice. Come on, yo. I need you to build that. So that my horses don't run away. Very good. And this is going to be built. Let's go. All right. A strong militia is paramount to the survival of any settlement. Luckily, a shipment of weapons has just arrived, and you will now be able to create your first militia banners to serve you and protect your people. However, we will need more weapons to equip all the people as the settlement grows, either by making them or importing them from other lands. Alright, so we got our stock of munitions. So we can go ahead and create a spearman group. We've got 16 available, so that's fine. These bandits are a bit of a nuisance, so... How many do we have? Looks like they're 18 strong. Maybe 20. Let's go ahead and form up real quick. I think we should be able to take them. All right. So thankfully the combat is still the same, which we like to see. Oh! They see us.
Pick up the pace, units. Stay still. Formation shield wall.
All right, we'll set the defensive stance and we'll form a shield wall. Shared shield wall. Oh yeah, I should also look at the development points here. What do we got? Settlement. Oh! Okay. So you can jump into these different development sections, and there's a whole bunch of additional items that you can get. Okay. Bamberg smallholders. Okay, let's see. Small holding. Enables converting burgage plots into small holdings like artisans. Small holding families treat their backyard as a permanent job, increasing their yield. So you can just... Okay, interesting. Enabling the tithe causes a loss of approval. Okay. The base chance of failure when planting trees no longer applies. Approval from food bonus. There are so many additional changes here to this game. Okay. We come for the marches where the winter's bites deep. Interesting. Okay. New upgrade, Hunting Hound. Enables ordering a hunting hound for the hunting camp. Hunting hounds provide +1 small game every 7 days. That's actually pretty good. That's 4 additional food per week. All minor trades. All minor trades base export value is increased by 50%. Holy cow. That's pretty good. Oh, increased capacity for foraged goods. So this will make our trading more efficient and increase, double the capacity of the wild berries behind us. Okay, that's pretty good. And it, fields and vegetable gardens efficiency -25%. Okay. That's not that big of a change, to be honest, because vegetable gardens are not orchards. So we could swap out all of the central houses, all 4 of them. We could swap them over to orchards rather than a mix. But this doesn't really do much for me because I don't have a hunting camp. I don't have a hunting camp in this region, which kind of makes the whole first section, the first bonus, moot. Well, okay. Let's see what else we got. Woodwright Journeyman. Improved bowyers and joiners. Efficiency +20%. Warbows, crossbows, small shields, and large shields. Increased export value 20%. Ooh, that's really nice. That's really nice. We could just focus on longbows, selling those guys. All fuel consumption -50%. Militia rallied from this region. Combat effectiveness +10%. Mining and stone cutting labor speed. Oh, this is a really good one if you don't have a deep mine for any of the plots. Oh, that's pretty good. I might pick this one. We'll see what the rest have. Regensburg Guildsman. Increased regional wealth from burgage plots. Increased +1 regional wealth per month. Okay. Upgrading a burgage plot to the next level requires half the construction materials. Ooh. Oh, they've added so many more developments. It's so good. Salt and iron ore import value reduction. -30% for salt and iron ore. Huh. Land tax approval severity +20%. Smiths of Passau. Increased blacksmith efficiency. Increased weapon export value. Okay. Equipped militia provide approval. Gain a small amount of approval for each militia footman or militia spear unit at full strength. And with their necessary equipment ready. Okay. What is this? Affinity local handyman strength. +300%. Interesting. Okay. Born of the Alps. Consumption of all clothing goods minus 50%. Sheep are more resilient. Sheep no longer die at high elevation during winter months. I didn't know that was a thing. Hunting camp efficiency plus 50%. Hey, welcome back, Lyrium. We're looking at all of the new development points. Strasbourg Masons, improved stone masons station. Ooh, castle planner. Ox move 10% more. Faster. Okay. Oh, oxen move with 10% increased speed when assigned to a stable. Okay. Nuremberg Prospectors. Armor efficiency plus 20%. Proximity of mines are no longer a factor for collapse. Ah, you can't stack mines anymore. Okay. Maintenance duration of all mines plus 30%. Trade routes for iron ore and salt are free to establish. Iron ore and salt import value minus 30%. Okay. I'm thinking about, because mines are no longer infinite. You can no longer create a deep mine, it looks like. Efficient farming. Cheaper animal imports. And mining labor speed plus 20%. All artisan workshops. No, I'm not. That one's not worth it. All artisan workshops reduced efficiency by 20%? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Increased retinue costs. Retinue treasury costs is doubled. Honestly, this one's pretty cool. There's going to be a lot more focus on exporting and importing in this game now. Because resources are not... because resources are no longer infinite, mines don't last. Well, I don't know. I can't say that just yet. As far as our first development point goes, burgers plots with beggars into small holdings like artisans. Small holding families treat their backyard as a permanent job, increasing their yield. Increased approval from food variety, increased success chance for tree planting. Tithe. Enabling the tithe causes a loss of approval, similar to land tax. Honestly, this one's probably the best for me to get right now. Because a lot of my food production is going to end up coming from these orchards in the backyards. What was this one? Decreased agricultural efficiency. Yeah. Increased capacity for forged goods. Increased export price on minor trades. Yeah. Of the Vogtland. These two are probably going to be the ones I go for right now. Just going to get rid of the vegetable garden, and I'm not going to end up creating any fields. Because being able to sell... Well, let me check real quick and make sure. Is that a minor trade? No, warbows are not a minor trade. I'm sorry, eel? Eel? Ew. Wool is a good minor trade. Pelts. Oh, they separated hides and pelts. Interesting. Rye flour. Rye grain. Yeah, I think the best one for us to get right now is honestly just this guy. The small holders. Yeah. We'll get this guy. First, we'll save the game. if this ends up being a really bad decision. Do I really have to do that every single time? Okay, that needs to be fixed. Alright. We'll unlock that. Oh, you can only get one of them? No! Oh, man! Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, interesting. Fascinating change. Okay, developers, I see you. I don't hate that system. I really don't. It's just interesting. Alright, so what we're doing here is creating orchards now. Vegetable gardens are no longer going to be good for us. Oh no, vegetable gardens are fine. Increased approval from food, increased success chance for tree planting, tithe. It's the tithe that's not good. Okay. Well, you know what? These will be vegetable gardens over here in these houses, and these can all be the orchards. That's fine by me. Alright, back to the war. Alright, here they come. Alright, these guys are going to charge. And my guys should be able to take this. Here we go. Get him, fellas. Come on, fellas. All right, that's 2, 3. Come on, get him! Oh, let's go, boys. The shields. Oh, we lost a man. Oh, we lost 2. Come on, come on, come on. Push. Yeah! There we go. Get out of here. Alright, so now we can go claim that camp. Nice. Ooh. When searching through the enemy belongings, you find a stash of goods. They could be sent. That's a typo. That needs to be fixed. To your people who surely need them, though it is your right to keep it. Honestly, I think I'm going to send this to the town, because I need the regional wealth more at the moment so that we can start getting those orchards planted. So that, nice, 162 regional wealth. Let's go. Alright. So that bandit camp has been taken care of. There's one more. There he is. Alright. So we'll send them over there to begin taking on that bandit camp. Put them in a defensive stance just in case. Nice. Alright. So, let's get these orchards planted. Alright. The prices went up. That's not fun. Oh! The prices are dependent upon the size of the backyard plot. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I'm sorry. They're in mourning. Unfortunate. He fought valiantly. Fair enough. Agile. Alright, we're going to take a little break while the ads run, and I'm going to go refill my water. BRB. Alright, and we're back. All right, here we go. Go ahead and speed up. Get a little bit more gold in, then we can have our third orchard planted. We're doing pretty good right now on food and other stuff. Food and fuel. I totally forgot about these guys. That's what I get for taking a break. Oh, slow down. 7. Uh-oh. We might lose this fight. Oh, maybe not. Come on. 6 to 8. You guys got this. You guys got this. 7. Come on. Break the morale. Nice, 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 nice. Come on. Yes! Let's go! Four on 3. Yes! Okay, we're good. Woo! Alright. Go destroy that camp. Yikes. I forgot they were over there. Whew. Oops-a-daisy. Send that to the nearest town. Beautiful. Which means we can now... apple seeds and apple seeds. So those will take 3 years to mature. And after those 3 years are up, then we can really begin to expand. How much food do we have? We have enough to last us to the winter months, which is good. Yep. Yield increases with plot size, but so does the planting cost. Interestingly enough, provides a passive yield of honey, and every third yield provides wax. So wax could be a renewable resource here, and because it's in a meadow, it should also provide an increased yield on top of that. So if we look at the environment here, so we've got extra chance of apiary yield proportional to the meadow environment. We got 37% meadow. Extra chance of crop yields proportional to the meadow environment. Yeah. That's pretty good. In fact, it probably would be better to have a larger percentage of meadow over forest right now. Woodland, because I'm not doing anything with these. Well, no, because I do have the berries, which is nice. Trapping yields and hunting camps are proportional to the woodland environment. Yeah, berries and hunting nodes are going to be so much better. Like this plot right here, utterly insane to have a rich wild animals node in this section. Most of this area here is woodland. It's a funny little road. Guess it's not really a road. That's a nice funnel point, though. Holy cow. I'm curious to know if they can go up that way. Looks like they can. Reassign higher. Alright. Go back to work. We do have another family that joined, which is nice. I have no use for you at the moment, so we can actually increase that generation. No. I'm actually gonna put a second family in the forger hut. Because I'm also gonna have them grow herbs, and herbs can also be sold. So that's another form of renewable resource generation. We're full on logs, so I don't need that. We do need tools, though. We need a way to... we need a way to renew the tools. Alright, we have 10 families. So we can go ahead and add a fishing hut. Since we're reassigning families to different spots. So we might as well get some fish going here at the beginning of the year. Or I guess at the end of the year. It's November. 12 months of food left, which is nice.
Come along, lad.
The pond is freezing up. It's fine. Oh yeah, this game has gotten so much more difficult, but honestly, that's fine. I love it. That should mean we start generating some herbs, right? Where do the herbs get stored, though, is the question. They should get stored in the granary. Ah, lake's frozen. We got some fish out of it. I'm fine with that. Where do I have you working? I don't. Stay in that area. Alright, we just need to get through the winter months. Honey, fish, and berries. That's 3 different food types. That's actually pretty good. They haven't released the next development points, unfortunately. That should come once, hopefully. I'm hoping that the next development points will be released once this leaves public test. It's unfortunate that they only have the first one available. But I mean, that was a lot. That was a lot of cards to just be relegated to choosing one. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I like the card system, but there was 12 cards there. If they cut that in half, if they make you choose from 6 different cards and they kind of mix some of these different perks, I think that would be a much better option than having something like 12 different things to choose from, and each with 3 additional bonuses applied to all of them. That's just, in my opinion, that's too much. I think it needs to be simplified a little bit more. Again, the mechanic I absolutely love, but it's just too much. Consolidate. Give each card 4 perks and 1 bonus, and then reduce it down to 6 to choose from. Or even 5. Make it so that you can only choose from 5 different development cards. That's just what I would do. Alright, since we have 2 families just kind of standing around. Make a stone gatherer's camp. And we'll have someone gathering stuff. Okay. So let's look at our food here. Alright, we need more weapons. Budenbach. Rich salt deposit. Oh, endless underground. Wait a second. Rich resource node. Endless underground deposits. Hold up. Oh, you can just upgrade them now? No way. It's not a development point that you have to get? Oh, that's so good. Question is, do they even allow for... Yeah, they do. Oh. Iron surface deposit. Rich resource node. That's so good. Look at this guy. Shoal of fish in the giant lake. I love that. Oh, that's so good. What? Oh, hold up. Okay. So thankfully, I didn't get something that has a negative bonus to mining. So I can go ahead and start generating stuff. Okay, okay. Let's go, dude. that being the case, let's do it before the tool runs out. I want to move it as far to one side as I can. So that I can put another one all the way over here. Cold? What is that? Why are people cold? Of a band of raiders roaming, crud. Okay. There we go. Alright, so now we've got our wood, we've got our woodcutter's lodge doing their thing, we've got our forager's hut now gathering berries. The granary's got honey now alongside the berries. Honey doesn't spoil, which is awesome. And we've got the orchard slowly, ever so slowly, growing, which is nice. And now that that's been built, I guess I can delete this field. It's not necessary. And now I can add a second family to the fishing hut. I'm not building these yet, don't worry. Increases pollination strength by 2% per each active. Ooh, apiary up to 10%. What? So the more apiaries I have, tinted hives magnify the meadow's gift. Man, honey is actually going to become an absolutely bonkers resource. That's pretty sweet. That is really cool, though. Being able to just create an apiary. Depending on how quickly food... Yeah, look at that. 15 months already, just from the fish, the berries, and look at all of those trees growing, y'all. Look at them. We've got a ton of apple trees currently growing. Oh, so much food. So much food! The other thing about this, right? Increased success chance, increased approval, small holding. The fact that we can just take a family and have them hyperfixate on their burgage plot like this. Like, I could have all 4 of these just focus on apples. Which would be incredible. Okay. That's another thing I wanted to start doing, is looking into... So this stone is going to go away, and then we'll delete the stone gatherer's camp. because I do want some production, like bows and things like that, to as another source of revenue generation. Also, where are you? Yeah, there we go. Forester's Hut. You let me place you there? No? Okay. It's fine. Like, I have no need for leather right now, which is kind of funny. I want to take this whole section over here and turn it into woodland. The entire section. So, with that being the case, it's probably better to put them here. I would think. Make room for a second woodcutter, if necessary, which it'll probably end up being necessary. No, I don't want to do that. Actually, I'm going to delete this one over here because those tools are very important at the moment. Are you done? You are done. Nice. Alright. Pull you away. And we'll delete that. Beautiful. And we'll get that tool back. Let's go, dude. Alright. I'm gonna pull from the trading post. And one from the fisherman's hut. And we're going to put some folks back over here. We're gonna upgrade these into small stables. All of them, actually. And we're gonna get a couple more ox. Now that I know that our food production is steady, I mean, we've got almost 2 years of food stocked up, and a lot of it is low spoilage or completely oh, there we go. The herbs. Let's go. Completely spoil-free. Honey. Yeah, the fish will go pretty quickly, I think. So I think we can really begin to start expanding out here. So what I'm going to do is create a few more logging camps just for log storage. Like that's its only purpose. Nice. Oh, we're missing a church. Okay. Oh, that's right. I forgot about wax. Duh. Oh, we're going to have to increase the size of this thing real soon. Alright, so if we're looking at trade, what we can do... There we go. Herbs sell for 2? Really? Okay. Happily. Alright, we got another bandit camp on the map. But, thankfully, we now have 2 horses for this family to use, which is really nice. Ooh, harvest season started. I don't... Oh, there's apples! Let's go! And there's little sounds every time they harvest. I love it. That's so cool. Gonna get so many apples. Alright, yeah, we need to upgrade you, like, now. We're gonna increase that priority as high as it can go. Probably gonna need a second granary right here, and thankfully there's enough room. Let's go. Perfect. So yeah, so you can see that this is full. I want to consistently have... Why am I stop? Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, we need... I need more people. This is crazy. I'm opening houses just to have more people showing up. What? That's crazy. I've never had that problem before. I've never had a problem of, like, storage issues in this grandiose fashion before. So that'll bring in 3 new families. Yeah, firewood's gonna end up going down. So what we can do here is stop selling so much of it. We can pop this up to having 100 in storage instead of just 25. And we are trading out the herbs, which is perfect. Nice. That doubled, not doubled, that like 10 times the storage from 250 to, I think it was 500, to 2,500. So we have a ton more storage in the granary. And now we have a secondary one. In fact, no, yeah, we'll, I mean, I'm not going to make any of that stuff, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, this will just be overflow, it's fine. Yeah, that's fine. This is whatever. How often? Passive yield of honey. Yeah, but how often does the honey come about? How often do they harvest the honey? Yeah, we still haven't finished the church. This poor family. Alright, you're good. You're good. Go help build. So we're not going to be able to get very far with this playthrough. Just because there's so much still in development. This is a test version right now. We're in the public test version for this particular update. It hasn't actually been released to the main game yet. And you know, I have my reservations. Edgio. We'll talk about it when the ad's over. I'm just gonna let this run for a little bit because I'm not doing anything interesting. I do have the raiders showing up soon. Oh, there's a mead now. Interesting. Oh, wax is a major trade. Okay. Might as well. Ooh, let's go. I don't have any use for wax right now. So being able to sell that here and there, that'd be nice. Alright. Let's go ahead and set these guys to start putting... We're going to have one focus on planting here. And we'll just do that one for right now. Actually, no, we can do the other one. Let's go. And then this one, we'll focus on planting trees here. Because I do want these houses to stay available for the bees. The bees. Let's see. Forager hut doing really well. Slowly generating the herbs that we're selling. Very nice. And I do believe... family there, beautiful. Slap another beehive back there. We'll eventually get enough for that. We're cutting it close. We have a bunch of raiders showing up soon, and I do not have a military. I have 8 whole weapons. I don't think I'm going to be able to defend against this. Unless there's an absolute miracle. Yeah, I can't take those guys on with 8 men. Hmm. I'm gonna have to try. I've got 8 men against 18. I wonder. I'm gonna try something. How you like the game so far? Worth it? Bags, I love Manor Lords so much. This has easily become one of my favorite games on Steam. Right now, we're actually trying out one of the... we're trying out the most recent public test release, where they've added a whole bunch of additional content to the game. It hasn't officially been released to the game just yet, but we're giving it a look over and seeing how we think of the new changes, the new additions. One of those is that the AI actually builds on the map now. Oh yeah, I would, especially if this game is on sale for any reason, I would highly encourage people who enjoy city builders to get it. This is one of the best medieval city builders I've played. It is a good time. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can't get... I don't know if the AI actually has militias. We're gonna find out, though. Alright, what are y'all doing? Y'all behaving? We need more wealth. Alright. Y'all keep doing what you're doing over there. We're gonna go back to this hilarity in the south. Alright, let's see. Now, I don't think I can attack the enemy village. I don't want to. I just want to see what the AI brigands over here do when they're brought into a village. Go a little bit faster. They're definitely still chasing my guys. Go, fellas! Go! Go yoink the resources while they're hanging out in the enemy base there. They're probably going to catch up. Go on, this way. Okay, so that's interesting. They didn't really do much of anything, huh? Okay, so my guys are still moving. Let's see. Did this sneaky tactic work? Let's find out. Come on. Y'all gotta move a little bit. Come on now. Go, 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 go. Alright, so the whole reason why I'm doing this right now is when you take out a bandit camp, you can get regional wealth, and regional wealth can be used to hire mercenaries. And I do not have enough weapons right now to be able to form my own militia with my own villagers. So I need to hire somebody. We got a lot of food over here. Where's my base? There it is. We have a lot of food. What do we have? A bunch of berries and a bunch of apples. We'll leave it for right now. Sprint. Go, boys, go. Get to the camp. Go. Come on. This one dude is just lagging behind. I've never actually tried this before. Yes! Yes, it worked! I will gladly add that to my treasury. Oh, yes. Okay. And so now... I just have to keep running these guys in circles. Hydrating! Thank you, Dom. Welcome back.
Don't forget to stretch, my lord.
Will do. All right. Oh. So that'll cost me 95. Arrive, and these guys will arrive in my region. Oh, let's go. Hey! I am not bald! Burnbach. Where's Burnbach? Oh, it's right here. Okay. So they'll probably end up arriving, like, around here. My guys will obviously arrive somewhere around here. Okay. Very cool. Don't stop moving. Don't stop moving. Run for your lives. Legit just showed up to redeem bald. I respect it. I'm waiting for this timer down here in the bottom left. More raiders are going to appear at the end of that. Yo, what's up, Mackenzie? Welcome in, and thank you for redeeming your daily ration. Enjoy your meat and bread, soldier. That is true. That is true. You did indeed redeem some of the streamer care stuff. Over here. I got my 8 guys just running for their lives. Alright, 36. When that hits 10, I'm hiring mercenaries. Alright, Mackenzie, I see you. Oh, jeez, I'm in trouble. Oh, jeez, I'm in trouble. Oh, come on. No! No, they're fighting! Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, and I left out on the fastest. Oh, no. No, 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 they're going... No, 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 no! Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Mackenzie! Okay. Oh my gosh. Huh. All right. Oh no. Where did they spawn in at? Oh, they're on the other side of the map! This is bad. What about the other one? Trumer. Where's Trumer? They're not going to make it in time either. I'm really, really hoping that it doesn't destroy my trees, but here we go. They're gonna burn everything down. Thanks a lot, Mackenzie! Well, here they come. So they're just gonna burn literally everything down. Yep. And they're gonna steal all my stuff. Well, I don't have any more tools, so it's fine. Uh-huh. That is exactly why I have that redeemed. Oh, boy. This is fine. Everything is fine. My whole village isn't on fire or anything. Wonderful. Oh, hey! Thank you for the bits! How you doing, good? So hope you're having a decent evening. Well, you know, I'm doing okay. I can't really say the same for these poor villagers. Hey, you think they're okay? Think they survived this? Those trees, those apple trees take years to grow. 50-50 chance? I think that's generous. But seriously, Putin, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate that. You didn't have to. Okay. I don't know, David. Those villagers were a little sus. They were my villagers! Where's my hired retinue? Hello? Good night, you guys are slow. And it's two groups. Please don't tell me you never moved. Okay, you're just slow as well. Great. Okay. Okay. These are still on fire. That's nice. Absolutely wonderful. Hey, at least the well never burned down. I don't think I can recover from this. Yeah, because I don't have any tools. Okay. Only one of my main houses burned down here. I have timber. I guess we can put a family in there. Because we definitely need timber. Oh no, I'm totally gonna get absolutely annihilated. Wait a second. All right, let's see if that does anything. I don't know if they've introduced a diplomacy mechanic yet or not, but you can at least, you know, reach out to them, which is nice. Well, some of them. Can't reach out to Andres for whatever reason. How's the new update? Definitely incomplete, but I like what they've got so far. It's definitely a good start, for sure. I mean, if you look at the development points, this is the first one's the only one right now that's available. They've completely redone the development points mechanic, I guess you could say. I know. Like, I love the mechanic. I just think it's a little bit too much for the first card. Having like 12 different options is it's a little bit overwhelming. So if they were to consolidate some of the buffs, remove a few of them, obviously. I like having 3 to 4 buffs available. All right, you know what? I'm gonna have you come over here and take these guys out. And you can go up here and take out those guys, because I don't know. I don't know. If I can get to the bandit camp and crush it, that'd be nice. Get some more regional wealth going. Do we have any more? Nope, same month. Unfortunate. I think you should honestly add more of the cards over time. The problem I had when I played was that I would get like 0 ore from the mine. Well, here's the thing, right? So they've actually removed that mechanic, and now if you want a deep mine, you can just build it. Deep mines can just be built now, which is really cool. You don't need a development point for it. If you have a rich deposit, you can build a deep mine. What they've done is they've given you a bunch of cards to choose from on here, but you can only pick one, which is weird. There's 12 different ones to choose from, but you can only get one item. And I mean, we have no idea what these are going to be, if they're going to be the same types of cards, or if they're going to be different, completely different categories. I would assume that they're going to be the same cards, maybe. Because that, I mean, out of 12, you get 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I think that's fair. If you can choose 9 of the 12 cards and kind of customize your play style, that's a really good game mechanic. But if those are, if each section has its own list of 12 different cards, that's a little bit overwhelming. But on the same, you know, at the same time, you do then have a bunch of different ways to play the game. My opinion was if you reduce each section to have 6 cards and then you can choose one of those, I think that would be really cool because that still opens up the door for tons of different customizable play styles. Right? We'll have to see. I'm waiting for EU5 to come out anyhow. That's fair. Can you please stop burning? I need you to stop burning.
Makes sense to me.
Oh, my guys are fighting down here. They're losing. Of course they are. I just need a handful of guys to get over there so that I can claim I can claim the treasury wealth. So, game over. We're about to find out. Yeah, that's totally fine, Nick. Don't wait on me. If you find that you want to start reading that with a friend, go for it. No, 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 no. Don't engage, don't engage, don't engage. Oh, ho, 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 ho. My treasury. Okay, cool. We got it. Alright, I don't care about you guys. There we go. They immediately fled. Nice. Yo, what's up, Corel? How you feeling? I forgot I had the Duolingo owl icon. Ha! Nice. Alright, well, so these guys are going to now go attack my base. My village. And we're about to get the raiders. Let's see. Do I have new mercenaries? I do. None of them spawn near my region. Wonderful. I'm sorry, Corel. Just saying really good. Read and a lot shorter. Send those over if you want something smaller. That might be a good idea to start on something a little bit smaller, to be honest. I'll look into that one. Yeah, she's sick. Hey, at least my forager's hut stayed alive. And so did my granary. Let's go. Alright. Here's the problem. Here comes the big raider group. Actually, Headerwand is right there. Oh, none of these guys show up in Headerwand. They show up in Hangstreis, which is, again, other side of the map. Alright, let's see. Yeah. Frostbeck. These guys arrive in Frostbeck. I might be able to get away with, let's see. Let's see if I can't get these guys to deal a little bit of damage. Go get a smoothie, yes! I'm sorry, I really do hope you start to feel better soon. Alright, let's see what we can do with these guys. Mission completed, raiders near. Range attack 13, range attack 13. Okay. Fight him! Get him! Where are you guys at? Still making the trek. Nice. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, they're on their way. Are they? No, they're just... Yeah, they are on their way. Okay. That's unfortunate. And then somewhere over here, yep, there's the other group. I mean, they should hopefully be able to take him down. There's so many of them. Yeah, okay, that works. These guys are gonna run right by it. Alright, Alright. You guys head up here. Because you need to overtake these guys. Yes! Wow, I didn't lose a single hired unit either. Okay, okay. That's pretty good. Okay, let's see. Can we make a save? Can we make a comeback here? I need tools. Okay. We're gonna get rid of these, because it should return timber back to my inventory. Beautiful. Alright. So that gives me 9 timber. Trading post is up and running. Woodcutter's Lodge is up and running. Granary's up and running. Nice. So we can now repair this burgage plot. It's 2. That's not as important. The granary. This is very important. They burned down both of my... foresters. Okay. And thankfully, I still have my 2 stables up. Okay, cool. Alright. I need y'all to move, please. Juke him! Juke him! Ah, we juked him! Go, boys! Go yoink their stuff! It's mine now. Do I say? Aye! I am not. Do I send this to the town? Yes, I send it to the town. I don't need to get any more troops at the moment. Alright, I need y'all to fight tooth and nail. Just fight them. That's my biggest problem right now. Although, they're not moving towards my village, which is good. So, the retinue should be able to intercept them. In fact, these guys get paid in 2 days. So I need them to win or lose super fast. Oh boy. I'm glad you get a kick out of that. Alright, my guys are being pushed back. You know what? They're probably going to flee here in just a second. Cool. Alright. Oh, they are going after him. They are going after my, Oh, they turned! Let's go! Oh, good, good, good! Whew! Oh, the archers are doing so much work right now, and they're going to have to, I need these guys to disband, because I don't want to pay them again. So these guys are going to make their way over to my base. Let me click on them. No! Dang it. I didn't want to pay them. Well, there goes 30. Yeah, the archers are putting in some heavy work. They took out the incoming raider party from the south fairly quickly. Didn't lose a single unit. What game is this? Wait, never mind. Don't answer. I know how to read. Just ran right past him. Oh, there's a new group of brigands over there. Might as well go take them out, right? You guys got this. Alright, Nick. Go sleep. Have good. I will catch you later, brother. You play Mount and Blade? I don't, but I've heard of it. I'll have to look into it. That's not the one where you fight. Nice, they already broke that line. Alright, so I'm going to send these guys up here to hopefully intercept whatever group of raiders are walking through these forests. They may not be. They may have just left the map. Now, there is a group of enemies. Where are they? No, they're at the camp. Okay, that's fine. Not my cup of tea, but I feel like this community would enjoy it. You make an army and stuff. Ha! Yeah, that does sound like fun. I would enjoy that. Okay. Let's see here. Livestock's good.
Welcome to the party, pal!
Brother Charles, Welcome in, Raiders. Man, it's nothing but Raiders the past hour, y'all. Can you believe this? Raiders in the game, Raiders on the stream. I can't escape Raiders. Save my village. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, Raiders. Charles, thank you, brother, for the raid. How are you? And how was stream? Hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday, my friend. Can I please get a shout out for the venerable Charles Q. Banks from one of my mods? For those of you who don't know me, my name is Hot Like David. You can call me David. I'm a Christian first and a streamer second. And here we like to glorify the Lord and talk about the gospel while at the same time playing games and fellowshipping with one another, so that in my little corner of the internet we can spread the gospel to a place that, you know, doesn't necessarily get to hear a whole lot about it. That's what we do here. It's great. Welcome in, Faith. Good to see you again. Pomplu, Mr. Pomplu. That's a new name. Thank you for the first time chat. Slay, as always, greetings. Good to see you. Welcome in, my good sire. God bless you. How far art thou? I have had a splendid Bible reading and prayer stream today. So many theology discussions. It was wonderful. MPM friends, thank you for the follow and welcome to the order. That's awesome, dude. I'm glad that you had a really good Bible reading and theology discussion time. That's sweet. Oh, I miss my Sunday Bible studies. I need to get that started back up this weekend. It's just we're in Leviticus, and getting started in Leviticus is incredibly daunting. But hello, Ninja Gaming. Thank you for the first time chat. Welcome in, Raider. Good to see you. Everyone follow this man. Do it. You know, I'm closing in on 500 followers, which is an absolutely just mind-blowing reality that I'm not prepared for. Mr. Pomplu, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the order. Oh, there's so many. Gimp Ninja Gaming 2014, thank you for the follow and welcome to the order. And of course, Epic Trin, thank you for the follow and welcome to the order. I gotta do it differently every time. So we're playing Manor Lords right now. It's an early access city sim. Medieval-esque kinda. It's definitely medieval setting. A lot of fun. It was started by a single guy. One dude started this game as a passion project, and now here we are 7 years later. He's got an entire team of people. This is their most recent update. It's currently in the public test version of the game, so I'm trying out their new update prior to it actually going to the live game. And so far, I really am enjoying it. I like the changes that have been made. I like the additions. I like the that they've removed some things. It's a good time. Oh, thank you, Carell. I appreciate that. Leviticus can be repetitive, but is indeed filled with some surprising insights about Jesus if you're looking for them. Yes. Now, it's not that I have a problem with reading Leviticus. I've read Leviticus. It's fascinating to me, and I love it. It's doing that for other people and trying to, like, have a good enough understanding of the content to be able to answer and ask questions. Because it is not an easy read. Not an easy read at all, right? Wonderful that you have this opportunity with Manor Lords. Yes. Now, I'm not sponsored or anything by them or in communication with their team or anything. I like their game. I like it a lot. It's a lot of fun. So, right now, I am trying to rebuild my village. This is my humble little village at the moment. It was attacked. I got hit with a hands up redeem. Thank you, Mackenzie. I'm not letting you forget that one ever. And I was forced to watch as my village burned, and I could do nothing about it. So, yeah, nice. Well, sir, may God bless you with the knowledge and ability to speak on Leviticus to the people. Thank you. Thank you, Charles. I do appreciate that. Also, I don't think we were able to get a shout out for you, so we're just going to really quickly do that here. just for you, brother. So, for everyone from my stream, if you don't already follow him, definitely go give him a follow. No! I'm not bald! Doki, welcome in. Good to see you, friend. And Godspeed in securing thy village. I'm off to eat my dinner now, so I shall lurketh. I thank thee for thy shoutouts. Yes, Charles, thank you so much again for the raid. Thank you so much for bringing your community over here and trusting them to me. You go, do your post-stream wind down, get some sustenance, and you have a blessed evening, brother. Take care. I'm playing something similar called Settlers' New Allies from Ubisoft. Ooh, I'll have to look into that. I'm not a fan of Ubisoft right now, but if it's a good city sim build game, you know, I might take a peek at it. Another game that's very similar to this is Banished. I don't know if any of y'all have heard of that one before, but very similar medieval style city sim. Servant to God, welcome in, and thank you for redeeming your daily ration. Enjoy your meat and bread, soldier. Doki, same to you. Enjoy your rations. All right, we can speed things up here. These guys are gonna head over. I'm actually gonna keep these guys back a little bit, just to protect in case something happens.
Nice crispy bacon.
Yeah, fight them. Oh, they set up a new camp. Interesting. That's pretty cool. So if you leave them alone. Wayward sons have been paid. It's fine. Zanadu Peach, hello. Thank you for the follow. And welcome to the order. Wait, what are the daily ration things? It's my version of the daily check-in. So you got a lot of channels that have some type of check-in for when people show up. It's a viewer interactive thing. I love it a lot because it allows for folks in the community to immediately upon joining redeem something cheap and interact and directly in a way communicate with the streamer. I think it's cool. So is it beneficial to your channel? No, I mean, yeah, I guess if you want to look at it from like an interaction perspective, I guess if we're being hypercritically analyzing it, if we're critically analyzing the situation, then yes, it is beneficial to the channel overall because it does facilitate that direct interaction. The more you get people to interact with the stream, the typically, this is just the statistics of it, the higher viewer retention you get and the more people stay for the particular channel. So, and I mean, Faith is totally right. People really like it. It's the simplest answer. All right, I'm gonna have that go to my treasury, and now you all can be disbanded. Goodbye. Thank you for your help. Okay. Wow. All right. Thankfully, the apples don't have to be replanted. That's a really good thing. Ah, Doki with the Pastor Dustin sub. Let's go, dude. That is so cool. I never thought to ask before. Yeah, no worries. I mean, all of the channel point redeems are just, they're fun little things that people who watch the stream for extended periods of time get to use. It's a benefit for them. So, oh, that is so cool that Pastor Dustin got a sub. Let's go, bro. Yeah, I see. Doki, did you do that on purpose or was that random? But also, thank you for the gifted sub, brother. Oh my word. You didn't have to do that. I very much appreciate it. My check-in is the bald sound. Aight. Oh, okay, so tools have been changed to minor trades, and they're much cheaper now. Okay, cool. So we're gonna go ahead and establish a trade route, and I'm gonna import these guys. I want to have 10, so that's gonna be 130 gold. That's exactly how much I have. Beautiful. Oh man, we're gonna come back from this, y'all. So I've got 10 timber right now. I need to fix all of these houses. 2, 4, 6, 8. All right, and what's the other thing that I want to build here? Beautiful, beautiful. Maintenance rate 1 times. I love that that was random. That's amazing. That is so cool. All right, brother, I'm gonna go rot on my couch. Much love and prayers to you. All right, Corel, I'll be praying for healing for you. I hope you feel better soon. Yo, welcome back, Joe boy. Good to see you. We were raided by the amazing Charles Q. Banks. Ninja Gaming. Understandable. You have a blessed rest of your evening. Thank you so much for following, and I hope to see you around here again soon. God bless you. Okay, so that leaves us with 3 timber, so I can... That doesn't require timber, so I can upgrade... I can repair that. This I can repair as well. Alright. And these guys, I'm still waiting on the tools. And we need more timber. I had Bible study, did a grocery run, and I've been stream hopping. How'd the Bible study go? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we should probably rebuild the church. Okay, something that I don't like. With this update, instead of just repairing the destroyed buildings, it's requiring the full amount of the original cost for those particular buildings. I guess that's more realistic. Where if something gets destroyed, then it's obviously you're going to have to just rebuild it from the ground up. Ma'am. Ma'am. Agnes. Go do something. I don't want to see you just standing around lollygagging in the middle of the street. There are things to do. Go. I feel like a middle manager at a Chick-fil-A. Go. Wipe something down. Clean something. All right. Well, I mean, the good news is we do have the tools coming in. Hopefully, let's speed things up. We'll speed things up a little bit. We've got 63% approval rating, which is really good. The houses here are being rebuilt, which is beautiful. Timber's coming in. We like to see it. We'll increase the priority on these guys so that they get built faster. And I do still have a ton of food. Where did you guys get mushrooms from? What? Okay. Sure. I'm gonna add another family to the trading post here in a little bit. Or maybe just add another trading post so that we can add some more animals to it. It went well. We're going through the fruits of the spirit tonight. Was on love. Cool. That's awesome, dude. I'm glad you had a good time. Yeah, the fruits of the people... Learning about the fruits of the spirit is so important as a Christian. It really is. Because it's fundamental to understanding how the Lord works through us by the Spirit and how to recognize when he is working through other Christians as well. So we got 6 timber. We're going to increase the minimum here to 80 because we're about to upgrade some of these houses. Very good, very good. Let's see. Woodcutters are doing good-ish. These guys need to be rebuilt. Perfection. All right. I do believe outside of the church, which I'm not looking to rebuild just yet. I got to get these guys rebuilt. We have... Nice. We got the 10 tools. so I can upgrade these guys. Excuse you. Yeah, it's almost essential now to be in a region that has ore. Like, I have ore. I have iron here. But it's not an endless deposit, which poses an issue. I just wish more of the homies was in state so I can invite them. Dude, oh my gosh, yeah. I feel that, bro. I got a buddy of mine who ended up leaving after college, and I miss him. I miss hanging out with him. Ugh. But, you know, he's got his own family now, so he can't travel a whole lot. I need to go visit him. I should go do that. I should visit him and his family soon. I'll do that sometime in November after my mom finishes her chemo treatments. Which, less than a month left, everybody. My mom will officially be finished with her final chemo treatment on November 5th, I believe. It's either the 5th or the 7th. So praise of the Lord, she has been told by the nursing staff at the doctor that there is no cancer in her body right now. What a sentence. Praise God, y'all. Legion! God bless you as well. Thank you so much for the first time chat. 1 month to go. Amen. Yes, amen, Doki. Oh, my word. Oh, what a year 2025 has been. I will tell you what. This has absolutely been the hardest year of my life. Without question. Alright, let's see. Nice, that's still doing its thing. Let's get a few more families in here to start doing stuff. Mining pit's working. Very nice. And I believe if I were to... Let's see. So the mining pit is going to become a primary source of revenue when I process the clay into tiles and then sell the tiles. So I'm thinking it's probably far more beneficial for me to take a road, drag it all the way up to here, as far as it'll go. And I'm going to do another road just so that we have that additional travel. And I'm going to put... This year has had its ups and downs for me, but luckily more ups than downs. Amen. See, and that's the thing is, you know, again, the Lord knows all things, and He works all things for our good, right? That's... No, I'm not taking that out of context. Some people yell at me for that. But I refuse, because the New Testament talks about it. In the context of God's good and our good generally don't mean the same thing. Unless your good means God's good, right? And so we can have faith and trust in the Lord that the things that are happening in our lives, the things that He is doing for us, around us, in us, are ultimately to make us better. Better people, better humans. You know? To make us more and more righteous. Hello, just lurking. You are welcome to lurk. Please feel free. Alright. Now, with that being the case here, so we can take another trading post. We'll put one here, and we'll put one here, directly across. Cool. So having the two trading posts here is going to be beneficial. We're going to add a bunch of hitching posts around this area as well. Because I want the horses that they're going to use to be easily accessible. Right now, I am prepping production for exports. That's what we're doing here. And so, what we're gonna end up doing is taking a couple of these homes eventually. Probably not over there. Probably put some homes here. Or maybe even up in here. But for right now, these guys are going to be selling the tiles. Of course, abandoned camp was sighted. Which means I can go ahead and throw a couple of storage units. Let's see. We'll put one... Let's put one here. We'll put another one there. And then the production house is going to be this clay furnace here. What am I missing? Planks. That's fine. I'm going to order a couple of horses here. Make sure that we have them ready to go. There's room for Hobby Lobby there as well. Was wondering about that. There we go. Now we got a family back in there. Very good. This is main food storage. Looking really good. Tons of food stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 5 different types of food already, and we're only at small village. What an update. So if we look, these are the requirements for upgrading to a tier 2, which is primarily food stuff. So I haven't upgraded these houses to tier 2 yet, just because when I do, they're going to want drinks, and I currently don't have a means of creating drinks, so they can wait for a little bit. But beside that, we've got all of this stuff being built. Hitching posts. They stole my wax. Alright. That's the other thing I needed to build. A manor. We'll assign a livestock to this. Crafting speed and maintenance doubled. Oh, they use 4 a year. Okay, that's what that means. Using 2 a year. Okay. That's kind of cool. Yeah, they updated this game a lot. It is looking good for full bellies. Food can be one of the hardest things to really kind of manage in this game. Also, I'm still selling firewood, aren't I? I am. Alright, we can up this to 150. I mean, we have over a year's worth of firewood, so it's not It's not that big of a deal. Like, we have so much food and fuel right now that I could probably fill all of these houses and get what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, probably 12 more families here. Without much issue. But what I want to build is a manor. Alright, there's the manor. Under construction. So the manor allows me to collect taxes. And as you saw, taxes are very important for hiring military when you don't necessarily have the means. Like, I have no weapons right now. I could take a house and turn it into a bowyer shop so that they're able to make, like, longbows and shields, but I've got no iron production right now. Also, you are no longer storing either one of these goods. No roof tiles and no clay. This one is storing nothing but clay, yeah, the individual management that can be done in this game is crazy. Alright. So, I want this storehouse to only hold the clay that is then going to be processed by the furnace. Just like that. So you go over there. Lingering memories. Interesting. Market food variety, general goods variety, and amenities are currently up by 16%. That's really nice. Also, it's also okay. Okay. That's that. Nope. Nope. Where are you? Battle Brothers. Get in here. Where's this bandit camp? There it is. Get down there and deal with them.
Bye-bye, boys.
Have fun storming the castle.
Think it'll work?
It would take a miracle.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I think I got too much being built at once. So we'll slow it down a little bit. Oh, they must have beaten him already. Ha! Alright, so it cost me 100 gold to hire them, and I just got 172 gold back. So that was a net benefit. So I'll take it. Oh. We got an ad playing in a minute. All right. I'm going to go on a quick break here. We'll pause the game so that no one misses any content. And then once the ads are over, we'll be back. Bye. Legion, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Order.
Bob! Bob!
And we're back. That should be the last break for tonight. Because I'm going to end around 10 o'clock. So we got about 10 minutes left. Whew. Alright. Church has been rebuilt. Manor is being built. We've got 10 timber. Planks are being built. Thank you, Doki. I heard you, by the way. Calling me bald. Sweet. So, what we need is for the manor to finish being built. Come on. Another bandit camp. Let's see. Froshnik, Hengstress, and Nasuis. Alrighty then. Who's the cheapest? Whoa. Definitely not hiring you guys. You guys are too expensive. So we're just going to get these guys. Calm down, camera. Holy moly. Alright, you guys are going to come up here and fight these guys. What? What'd you say, Doki? Alright. Let's upgrade. Well, do we need to upgrade them? No, not yet. We'll upgrade them in a second. But what I want is another ox. Come on now. There we go. Alright. So that was why things weren't being built. It was because there were no ox to move the materials from point to point. Beautiful. Alright. Oh, let's go. I now have a retinue. Woo, I love it. Okay. So, how this works. We'll set a fuel stockpile there. Taxes. We can apply a land tax. And effectively, we tax the regional wealth at a set percentage. Way too high. 3, 4, 3%. 3% is acceptable because it taxes them based on the trading that's done, this particular trade value. So we need to get this trade value up for this to really start generating regional wealth. Which again, that's what this section is for over here. So I'll show you what I've got planned in a second. We're going to add another storage unit right across the way here from the clay furnace. We'll turn this into a deep mine here in a second. They got there quick. Nice. So these guys only cost me 60 for just over 30 days. And now they're going to come in here, loot the bandit camp, and I am going to get 117. Oh, wow. That was so worth it. Alright, and then they can be disbanded. Beautiful. That would be a dream tax rate. Yep. I don't like to overtax my citizens. Because I hate being taxed. Alright. Finish the clay furnace, please. I just realized, this Burgage plot wasn't even generating honey, and we have so much food. That's amazing. Honey never spoils, by the way. Apples have a low spoilage rate. Berries have a really low spoilage rate. The carp spoilage is meh, but, you know, it's fish. I only have one family fishing right now. Probably don't even need them to be doing that, to be honest, so we can pull them out of there. Alright. So 2 families go into the clay furnace. And we're going to limit this storehouse to only hold roof tiles. Just like that. Get that honey. Darn right. And so what that's going to do is this storehouse is going to be hold the shingles that are generated by the clay furnace. The clay furnace is pulling the clay out of these storehouses. And these storehouses, because again, this one is only going to hold clay, are holding all of the clay generated by this mining pit. And that is my unlimited money generation. Because once I turn this bad boy into a deep mine, enables indefinite resource extraction when placed over a rich deposit. This is a rich clay deposit. Boom. Come on now. There we go. So now you should start to see the clay pile up in here from the mine. What does the butcher use for mutton? What do you mean? He uses mutton for the sausages. Basically any meat. Now, I don't know if that has changed with this update, actually. That's a very good question. Because previously, all meat generation sources include... So that includes hunting camps, going through wild animal nodes. You've got backyard pen extensions for goats or pigs. You've got the traps from the old development point that were generating a portion of meat. And you have sheep that the butchers can actually slaughter and use as well. Wild game has replaced meat for the wild animal node, and I don't actually know what the if at all the meat has actually changed overall. Looks like it has. So there are now individual cuts and types of meat. So we've got the sausages, obviously, which is what the butchers make. We've got the mutton, we've got pork, chicken, small game, chivon, and beef. Okay. I wonder if sausages can only use a particular type. There's beef. There are cows in the game now? Interesting. So yeah, I'm not entirely sure what changes were made here for the sausages. I'll have to do a playthrough where I do a sausage build here. A village specifically tailored to the butcher artisan shops. This is my first playthrough of the update, so I just kind of went with what I was discovering, which is apple orchards, berries, fish, and honey, because you can just make honey now. You can select that as a backyard plot without having to use a development point. Same thing with apples. Apples are just a backyard plot now. You just purchase the seeds and you're good to go. It doesn't cost a development point, which is actually pretty cool. Alright, so what we'll do is we have to update these, upgrade, so that we can house more animals. I'm going to get one more ox for 6 total. Once I can, you know, actually buy another one. And then we'll get 2 more horses for both of these guys. And we'll stick a family in these trading posts. But we should now be able to start selling roof tiles. Once I get the money to, you know, be able to do that. So, firewood is being sold right now alongside wax and herbs. So that's my current money generation at the moment. I was just looking for a bandit camp there to see if I could find one. So we'll let this go for a little bit. Policies available. Very nice. Wait, policies available. That's been removed. Haha! They still have the notification for policies when that feature is gone. Interesting. Seems like I can't make the butcher stop after killing a certain number of lamb or sheep. They just go ham. So the butcher shop does have that feature to be able to set the limit. Is that limit gone? Is that so in the advanced tab for the butchers? Is that it would be around here to set the limitation? I know you probably know what I'm talking about. This right here, it would be something like this. Is that option gone now in the butcher shop? Interesting. Oh, so you're saying there's no specification for mutton only? Ah. Okay, that's a bug then that you should probably let them know about in their Discord. Be like, hey, there's no way to tell the butchers to chill when it comes to the sheep. Please fix that. Yeah, I'll do a run. I'll do a run where I have a region with salt and a rich salt deposit and a rich wild game deposit, and I'll do the butcher build and see what we can discover on that next time. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. That was actually my favorite type of village build, was the butcher build, where you have 100 or so sheep, and you just have them continually producing lamb, and the butchers take the lamb, and that's their source of meat for the sausages. And then you have the deep mine on the salt. It's just, oh my gosh, sausages are they were so good. It was such a fun village build. That and the weapons village build are my favorite. That is not allowed in my streams, but I understand the frustration. Yeah, I'll have to look into that, because that's not awesome. And definitely needs to be addressed prior to this actually going live, for sure. So, all right. I think at this point it's just a waiting game to get everything going here. We'll upgrade the deep mine, and then I think I'll call it there for the stream. Bop. Oh, I love this game. It's so fun. And I would say that it's super relaxing, but you saw how I struggled. Actually, I think you raided in after I was struggling hardcore with the raiders showing up. Oh boy. Oh, you're good, Faith. No worries. No worries at all. I figured you were still here. You're one of my favorite lurkers in the chat. I'm gonna add a watch your profanity redeem. Oh, bandit camp. Where are we at? Oh, on the other side of the lake. Okay, okay. We'll have to deal with you next time. That'll be a good source of some regional wealth. I want that, actually. That'll be how we pay for this trade route. I have no desire to hang on to any more than 16 tiles at the moment. Hey, yo! Oh, shoot. Deep mine requires durability. Okay. Yeah, I don't really need you guys to work super fast. So we can tone that usage down quite a bit. Hey! I'm not bald! Cool. Aha, harvest season. These are all going to be filled with apples. I love it. Alright. So we'll put someone in here, buy a horse. Put someone in here. Assign the new horse that's showing up. Nice. I hope you had a good time. Alright. And this is the last thing I'm going to do before I end stream for the day, is I'm going to plan out the next series of houses here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Beautiful. We're going to pause 4 of them, and we'll have the other 2 built when we come back. All right, let's go ahead and save. They need to make it so that I don't have to type this out every time I go to save. All right, y'all. I'm going to do a quick raid out. Thank you so much for joining us today, though, everybody. I very much enjoyed my little, I guess, kind of back at it stream after being away for a week. So, yeah. That sounds about right. The return stream. We'll go with that. I like that. Alright, I gotta raid out of here quick because I have to go to the restroom, but you all don't need to know that. So, everyone, those of you who are new here, Dom, hit them with the Discord and the YouTube for me, please. If you guys want to join my awesome community of people, feel free to hang out with us. Awesome folks, great Christians. Not everyone there is a Christian, but most of us are. But it's a good time. I love this wonderful community of people that are here, that were hanging out. I'm glad I was able to be here for a bit. Want a suggestion? What suggestion would you like? Return of the Streamer. What suggestion would you like to give? Who is live, huh? Let's see. Oh, no. I'm sorry. I have someone that I want to raid right now. I would love to raid Kishu, but EP is live for the first time that I have seen her live in months, and I want to raid her so bad. So that's what I'm gonna raid. We're gonna raid EP Panda. VT. Ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters, pilgrims, squires and knights, may the Lord bless you and may he keep you. May his face shine upon you, and may you walk ever in the glory and righteousness of our King, Jesus Christ. Deus vult et benedicite.
It opens my eyes, gives me sight. By them I'm warned, by them I shine. He keeps me up.